What's up, everyone? Welcome back.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Oh man, so quick. Welcome in, Seaborn. Welcome in, man. We are back with more KCD. Not KCD. DOS. DOS. We're back with more DOS engineering. Now. There's a trophy over here that needs to be done, but I don't think we can do that yet until we have a few things. There's a few things we need to do down here. I'm just trying to think of how to do it. This is the black code. First, goodness, I should have been more prepared. I was so excited to start streaming though. One, I got an air purifier in my office now to hopefully help out with the allergies. We got 4 of them throughout our house now. Little small guys, that was big, about yay big. I don't think you guys can hear it. I have it on the highest setting. I can hear it as a low hum outside my headphones, but I don't think it's strong enough for the mic. Let's complete the quest Into the Dark before you can unlock this trophy. Okay, so that's our first goal. Is we have to complete Into the Dark. Thoroughly works. This Into the Dark is through a lot of missions. How's your day going, Seaborn? Hunkered down for thunderstorms? Oh, damn. Are you supposed to get, like, crazy thunderstorms today? Stay safe, man. Is it still, like, tornado season down there?
Pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
I don't know if that's, like, something that just, like, stops, like, hurricane season. Well, I know there are tornado seasons. Brother. It's always NATO season here. Oh, okay. Because, like, in Ohio where we lived, it was at, like, the very end of Tornado Alley. So, like, there was, like, heavy tornadoes in the springtime or fall. But I know you're, like, more in the thick of it.
As good as a new penny.
Makes me very anxious. I don't know what that does. Oh, I watched, can we talk about how there's another remake of Carrie on the way? One, I didn't know there was another remake of Carrie on the way, but yeah, we can always talk about it. Do I think it needs to be made? No. I thought the last remake was pretty good. I don't remember it super well because it's been a long time since I've seen it, but I thought it was alright. Like, I just feel like Carrie's not that old to have so many remakes. Wrapped filming today. The director's incredible though, so I'll watch it. I mean, I'll watch it regardless because I'm sure it'll be good. Oh, I watched Weapons finally. I thought it was good. Do I think it's a masterpiece by any means? No. I think my issue with the movie is two things, but like I feel like those two things could have greatly made the movie better. I gotta figure out where this key is. That's like step one I need to do. So my issues with the movie, to get my rant over, is I feel like they did the reveal too early in the movie. I wish that they never said the word witch at all. They said it multiple times throughout the film. I wish they never wrote witch on the car. I wish there was never a hint or a reveal of a witch. One. That's step one, I think. Hurts the movie in my mind. Because I think... And then I think they revealed Gladys too soon as like a boogeyman character.
Pit. There must be a way to
in my mind, what I would have preferred out of the movie is if instead of them revealing that Gladys is a witch like half the way through the movie and then following her side of the story, it would have been better if instead of that, or instead of the dad dreaming about his kid and then seeing Gladys and be like, oh man, there's a scary, spooky lady somewhere. Like, instead of that, if they were to have Gladys, because we know that Gladys wears wigs, if instead, when they're showing, if they would have taken out that it showed her halfway through the movie and given us like two more scenarios of like following other characters narratively, like how it followed Justine, how it followed Archer the dad, how it followed save Alex for the end, for the actual Gladys reveal, but or even Jay, instead of having the reveal happen, give us like two more narratives that are like kind of like Marcus, where it's like the principal that goes off the chain to keep us guessing on what the hell is happening. But I feel like at the pinnacle of world, like, what the hell's happening? They're like, oh, it's a witch, it's Gladys. And then you're like, oh, okay. But if they would have kept you on that fine string of trying to guess of like the mystery that's happening, I think that would have excelled the movie far beyond. Because I like the jump narratives. I like having bits and pieces and feeling like a puzzle. Like, I liked playing is that the same truck that followed Justine? Oh, it's Archer. Oh, that was Archer that was in front of the gas station. Oh, that's Jay. I see Jay from Jay and Silent Bob over there. Oh, he's over here too. I love the narrative of that. But then once you say, like, it's a witch, then there's no point in the narratives. Like, all the mystery that's been building up is solved. It's like all the reward of trying to piece the puzzle in your head is there's the answer. But what they could have done is add more narratives to really confuse the audience. Never say the word witch, but instead show Gladys in the background, but don't keep her in her orange wig, because throughout the movie she has this bright orange wig, which I get it. It's very off-putting. It's very like spooky. It's orange. It's cringy. Whatever. I get it. But if instead of doing that, she changes her wigs throughout the movie, and every time something crazy is happening, an elderly woman is there, but in a different hairstyle and a different outfit. But let's say she carries the same handbag, or just something that like keys in that it is the same character without ever revealing that it's the same character. I feel like that would have made the movie so much better. For me personally. Because then at the end, when it shows Alex's side of things, and then you go, oh shit, that's the lady I've been seeing throughout the movie. Or, oh, this is her pretending to be all these people throughout these cases. Have you ever seen My Favorite Mystery, Midnight Mass? No, I was going to watch it, but then we ran out of Netflix, so I never got around to it. That was something I had planned. I remember you kept talking really highly about it. It is still... Fuck! How many episodes is it? Like 8? Okay, I'll try to find it online and watch it. Because I did really want to watch it. I kept hearing good things about it. Don't look up nothing about it. I won't. I like being thoroughly surprised by storytelling. Like, that's like the best part of the storytelling. But like, oh, there's a hatch here. That was my only issue with the movie. Like, main issue. I know I got into a debate with someone I was watching with. I'm not gonna say who I was watching it with because I don't want to, like, belittle them or anything like that. But, like, I thought the ending was very clear, and they're like, it's not very clear. And I was like, I thought it was pretty clear. If you like a slow trickle of info leading to a bigger reveal, this is the one. Gotcha. Because, like, when I finished the movie, I was like, okay, they killed the witch and everyone's slowly coming out of the trance. And they were like, no, that's not at all what happened. Clearly, the kids are still under the spell. And I said, that makes no sense, though. Because when the kids were in the trance, they didn't react to anything. Then, once the spell was broken, the kids are just, like, left in a traumatic state. Have you seen the trailer? For what? For Midnight Mass? No. I never watched anything about it. I just kept seeing people talk about it being really good. But I was like, no, because when Archer, the dad, goes in the basement, before he's attacked and eventually turned by Gladys himself, he finds Matthew and he goes, Matthew, and the kid's just like, nothing. None of the kids react. But at the end, after the spell has been broken, the dad goes, Matthew, after they completely destroy and rip apart the witch, which I think was such a good ending. I was like, oh, this is great. As I watched it next to, like, the children that are like, oh my god, and I was like, oh, this is great. The dad again goes, Matthew, and then he goes, and he looks at his dad like, there's a semblance of recognition that wasn't there before. Probably the best show on streaming I've seen in any genre. It's in the Discord. Okay, bet. I'll watch it here shortly. And I was like, no. And he just kept going, do you see his face at the end? That's the face of someone who's still in trance. And I said, no. That face is the end. That's the face of someone who just went through 2 months of being in probably the most traumatic trance of their life as a child, and they don't know how to process the world around them at the moment. And then at the end, it's like, oh, within a month, some of the kids started talking again, but the others haven't yet. And I was like, well, yeah, they're traumatized from the experience they just had. They're coming out of it slowly. That's not like something you just do. Is an ultimate genjutsu. Yeah, essentially. They were essentially in Itachi's genjutsu, living out the most scary situation an 8-year-old and 12-year-old could possibly imagine. Dude, met Itachi for real. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna say the person was dumb, but I pretty much left it up. I backed down from my argument because I'm not gonna like belittle someone over it because it's just a movie. In the long run, it doesn't really matter. But I was like, no, I think there's great points of saying that like it's pretty cut and dry on what happened. But I guess they did leave it open-ended because they never tell you for sure. That's my way of saying they absolutely told us, but I'm done with this whole conversation. Because the dad was out of his trance, and then the whole, well, and then they were like, well, yeah, but the parents never came back to normal. They were like sitting to loony, but I was like, yeah. In genetics, with humans, a child that tries to process trauma will most likely blip it out of their memory. They will suppress that memory. It's harder, much harder for an adult to suppress trauma than a child because their brains are more. All I actually want you to know about Midnight Mass going into it is... I'm on pins and needles. That's good enough. At least for us to at least move forward some.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. What's that? I think there are hidden foes ahead.
It's the crab people. Crab people. A small fishing village is a local pastor of the church town, and Sonny wishes to walk the path of Jesus. Sometime after, a new young pastor returns, and the town starts to. Okay. Miracles start to happen. Blessed earth. And then I guess my only other issue, this isn't with the movie in general, it's more of an issue with the director, which I like the director, don't get me wrong. I think Zach Kriegler has made really good movies with Being Barbarian and Weapons. I still think it's a good movie. But I have an issue with him going, there's not an allegory for school shootings there. Brother, you can keep saying that all you want, I do not believe you. There's, I feel like, a lot of conversations throughout the movie that can be pointing about school shooting stuff. Like, I'm not saying that that's the main focal point of the movie, but you can't deny the parallels don't exist. That's it. And don't worry, the show never gets preachy. I'm fine with it. Like I said, I'm not too worried. Oh, my bow broke. Oh. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'd say Midnight and did Devil All the Time are some of the Netflix best projects ever. Dude, Devil All the Time, so good. I feel like it doesn't get enough respect that it deserves. And I think one reason why it doesn't get enough respect that it deserves is the fact that Tom Holland is like the main actor, and people don't respect Tom Holland enough as an actor, and they just see him as Spider-Man, which I think is a very like juxtaposed position to have of being like, oh, he's just Spider-Man. It's like, dude can act so well, and you guys give him the same treatment that you did Robert Pattinson with Twilight. You give him the same treatment that you did Daniel Radcliffe and Harry Potter.
I think there are hidden foes ahead.
You, especially for the fact, did you know that the narrator of the film was the author of the book? I did not know that, but that's super cool. One, I didn't even know it was a book. That makes me even more excited, because it's like the author even liked the project being made. It wasn't like it was made against his wishes. Does Ricochet still work with the... Yes, it does. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought I killed you. I was saying, that's wild. Oh, that's cool, we missed.
My touch can set the very earth alight.
Anyway, to tie all of this in a nice little bow, the new Carrie film is written and directed by Mike Flanagan, who did Midnight Mass. I feel like I know that name from somewhere. That isn't Midnight Mass, because I never watched that. Who also did Doctor Sleep. Okay, that's probably where I know him from. I really like Doctor Sleep a lot. Also did Haunting of Hill House and Bly Manor. I didn't watch any of them. I know about them, but I never watched them. I really wanted to watch I think it's Haunting of Hill House, because it has Raoul in it, who did a couple things with Funhouse back in the day. If you know anything about Funhouse.
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
I've spotted something interesting.
He's in all of them. Okay. You'll love to see it. I knew he was in one of them. I didn't realize he was in all three of them.
What's that? I think there are hidden foes ahead.
I believe there are hidden foes. fighter. Midnight Mass is his biggest role of them all, I'd say. Okay. Get more excited by it. Oh. Dude, all my gear is breaking.
I can take you all with one shot. Just
You
one.
didn't. I thought it would have been the closest, not a random ricochet ping. But all the Ushers, probably his favorite one so far, as it's Raul and Mark Hamill. Fuck him. We love the Haminator.
Aha! Well within my range now.
Go down there and give him a good old whack. Can't give him a whack. Can I give you a whack? Give you a whack. Get a whack. Okay. You are dead. You are dead. Uh-oh. Yo, I wonder if we need these crab claws. Got all of them drop kicks done. What? Your chore list? Are you talking about skate? Or did I miss something? I may have missed something. $2 million dropkicks. Oh, you're right. I do recall this. Yes. That's so many.
I can't see.
Oh, I'm just blinded, huh? Too many. It is an insane amount. Like, I couldn't imagine going through 2 million. It is so ungodly hot in this house now. Dude, whenever the heat kicks on, this room becomes so warm. Like, I want to look up something real quick. Alright, I'm back.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
But yeah,
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
trophy.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Hold! Our enemies have lain a trap.
Do you have any food? For some reason, I thought you had food.
what that did.
Try to look at these switch things
Oh,
I got.
spotted a trap.
That's a trap. Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. Ah! So that's what that did. Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Walgraf points out a nearby barrel and wags his finger. Perhaps you had better stay clear of it.
Call me home.
You're right, Wolgrim. Maybe we shouldn't have touched that. Maybe we shouldn't touch the thing you said. Maybe we shouldn't touch that. I would have absolutely reloaded it if I didn't think it would have been worth it. But just, I don't think we've done much in 30 minutes, but I feel like it's enough to me not want to redo it all. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Good thing we're not in hardcore mode. That's all I can say there. Alright, next time you say something, Wolgraf, I will...
Careful!
Walgraf
I've spotted a trap.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
In the new Halo remake, they added a new seat to the Warthog. Really? Where would they add a new seat to?
Look out! I see a trap nearby. I've spotted something interesting.
Can now sit on the rear bumper, so if you're a floor player, you don't have to leave a member behind. That's such a nice touch that I've never thought about. Oh, that puts me here. Oh. I'm excited for this new Halo remake. I think it'll do widely better than Gears remake, because the Gear remake wasn't really a remake; it was just a re-release of the remaster that's already came out multiple times. That's very nice. Do I not have lockpicks on? I guess none of us have locks on. Lockpicks. I like that the corpses stay, like your companion corpse, like the spider. Like, they could honestly just, like, remove the spider, but I like the fact that he just sticks around.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Wargrave spotted a trap.
Oh, this is just where we were at earlier, okay.
Healing right when you need it. Careful now, that's a trap.
My flesh melts before my eyes!
Let me save it real quick before I just team wipe myself. What's crazy is that you're probably not ready for the leap in quality between this and 2. Like, of Halo? Or this game? No, Divinity? Like I said, I've played Divinity 2. I have Divinity 2, but I didn't play enough to actually, like, care. Like, I played maybe an hour of it, and I was like, that's it. Which is a real shame. Because I love this style of game. Like, I like the RPG D&D aspect. I love the characters. I feel like the stories are usually told very well. Well, I play an hour. I don't love this genre. That's fair. It's not for everyone. Oh, brother.
Bones knit, skin healed.
I appreciate the genre for being foundational. I just feel like what I like most about this game, and well, from what I've noticed in this game, I know in Divinity 2 it's way more apparent, and in Baldur's Gate 3 they also apparent that there's like combinations of things. Like if you were to use a water spell with one character and then hit them with a electrical attack, it does multiple damage. Like, it increases on that foundation of, like, not physics, but, like, realistic damage instead of it just being like, oh, it's just lightning hits you. Boom. Like, there's a more of a cause and effect building to
Oh,
it.
I needed that.
Oh, you're trying to break down a door instead of swinging at it. Why don't you just use a fire and light on fire? Like, yesterday. And I was like, that's a genius move. I didn't even think about that. And then you said it, and then I did it, and then it burned. And I was like, that was so easy. So easy, even a caveman could do it.
Ah, so that's what that did. Ah, so that's what that did.
Okay.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
I'm clearly missing a switch.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
It's a warm switch. Okay, so they're not all just like seen. Press that one.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Ah, so that's what that did. So that's what that did.
Well, I own more games in this genre called Pillars of Eternity. Never heard of it. Maybe I will also enjoy a peruse of it someday. It'll probably be a little bit though, because I plan on playing this one to the fullest extent, or at least until I get done with it. I would like to eventually go through Divinity 2. Especially if that's like the quintessential good one. It's where the fall of New Vegas is coming after New Vegas. Okay. I really do like New Vegas, so that's also a big plus in my book. more switches laying around that I may have missed? Am I dumb? I don't know where this one switch is. Vibrating switch. I don't even see you on here.
Oh, my life is ebbing away.
Oh no, what happened? I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to, I guess. The medical stuff's kind of personal. You're 37 pounds underweight? Man. You know what can help you? A little place called Taco Bell.
I've got all the remedies.
Or get some Chipotle, get that lean, mean protein.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Eat more pasta. And less soups and broths. This should open up this back here, I'm assuming. Man, I can go for some Taco Bell. We had Skyline
Of the seven.
yesterday, 2 days ago? Yesterday. It was pretty good. But it's just no Taco Bell. My love for Taco Bell is unrequited. It's hard to describe. I get that Doritos, Locos, Nachos, taco. I get just a soft taco. Like, if I get like one last meal when I'm like 90, I'm gonna be like, give me a soft taco. It doesn't even gotta be supreme. If you want to make it supreme, I won't complain though. Also, some spicy nuggets from Wendy's. A hot blast. That'll really do the trick. It pushes me over the edge. It's probably what's going to kill me one day. You told me I need to find somewhere other than the parking lot to live during the school week as well. Okay. Yeah, brother. I don't got time. If I had time, then clearly I wouldn't be here. Bloodstained switch. That's the one I was looking for.
So that's what that did.
I do love a crunch wrap though. Dude, the crunch wrap, the stop signs are good. I never call it the Crunchwrap. I call it a stop sign because that's what it looks like. And me and Kalala, when we first started getting Taco Bell a lot where we used to live, she really liked the Crunchwrap. She would get it plain with just meat and cheese, but she would always forget what it's called. So she'd be like, "Hey, can you go give me a stop sign?" I'm like, "Yeah, brother." 4-hour drive there. They think I got that kind of gas money? Hell nah. Oh, that's funny. You see how far that is, brother? Who do you think I am? Warren Buffett? Shink, shink.
We meet again, the living and the dead. Welcome you are amongst us pirates, for we aim to revert those roles. Your blood will fuel the stone, and our flesh will return to our bodies. You shall die, so that we may live anew.
I cannot afford school and gas. I'm a fucking best boy in a state that films 2 things every 3 years. I'm broke, dude. I feel it. I completely get you. I think school alone is so expensive that even if you had a good job, it's hard to live. Fighter. We love to see the crits early in a fight. I can't reach this, so I guess it's just gonna be...
One mark is not enough.
See, if I finish, work covers the school cost, but if I fail to pay for it, which is why I sleep my card during the week, I know damn well I'm not responsible enough to wake up and do that drive every day. I will skip class. It do be like that sometimes. You know, like sometimes I know it's not gonna turn out well for me, so I just gotta make my life worse because I'm responsible to do this. It's only a year. I don't see it as a problem, but apparently my diet is not too effective, and I gotta stop. Nah, you just gotta eat more crunch wraps while you're out there. That's what that's telling me. I'm glad the pyromancer is just kind of frozen down there. That and ingrown hair that I thought would kill me were good. Oh, dude, that sounds rough. Plinky again. Yes, keep walking the fire. It's incredible. No! Oh, my goodness. I wasn't expecting that, but that's great. Oh, no! So much damage.
This is the end for you!
Hello, I need to knock this man down. I'm glad you're dead. I need you to back off real quick. Hey, the Pontius Pirate. Kill the ghost of the Pontius Pirate. Let's go. No! Please! I don't have a resurrection book! Maybe I'll give Pillars another shot. Just play it on, like, easy mode. Don't play it on hard mode. It's like, I'm playing this on the easiest difficulty, and I'm just having a blast. I think it's just a fun game. I will need to replay it on the hardest difficulty. For the trophies. It's real annoying that you're right there. My tolerance for reading in video games is not what it is everywhere else. So, like, my thing is, like, I feel like I've skipped a lot of the reading because I can just, like, put the story together. I'm like, okay. I'm not really too concerned about this part of the story because I understand you just skip past it. Read what you want, skip what you don't. Like, I'm bringing you way back here, Modi. I just can't have you die right now.
This is the end for you!
Spider.
Wherever you go.
I am loving this combination of having my character be like...
Lucky find!
The type to pick up, or a summoner. I think summoners are very fun to play. Like, I don't want to fight you, but I'm... there's definitely a more classic Baldur's Gate. Like Baldur's Gate 3 or like Baldur's Gate 1?
Into the
Made
rain
Baldur's
once
Gate
more.
2, okay.
A sharp weapon deals more damage. We won't be hearing from you for a while.
We're just gonna pull you back. As well as Knights of the Old Republic 2. Learning so many things about this game. You motherfucker, are you serious? Does anyone have a resurrection spell?
Die, vermin!
Remember when I said maybe I shouldn't use those so willy-nilly? Oh, thank goodness. Aragorn for the save. Now, let me heal up all my characters. Extend my monthly allowance to $80 a week to listen to my doctor. Ooh, nice. Does that mean you're gonna start using like $80 for Taco Bell once a week? Because I highly recommend it. I think it's a quality of life improvement, to be honest. They'll tell you it's not, but who do they know? They think they're a doctor.
Healing right when you need it. Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Food in general, yeah. That's a smart move. Not like just tactics. Absolutely. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to 4D chest this. How do I do this? I can teleport right back to that point by using the red and blue thing.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
Welcome thee, my friend. Waitress, another round of beer.
A source hunter? I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot.
Oh, my good man. Drink, if you please.
You call to Walgraf. He awaits.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Please.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for
Yeah, next playthrough, I really need to pick her up. Probably within that run. The Majora girl that's in there. I should have had her in this playthrough, probably.
The undead quiver in their nasty boots.
I'd probably take her and have two, like, swordsmen instead of having Wolfram. Instead of a thief. Have a heavy.
Sweet relief.
Have an archer. Have me as a spellcaster. And I also
I
think
needed
next
that.
playthrough is going to be a little bit easier because I'll know kind of more places to go. Whereas this one, I've been like fumbling around a lot. Oh, why are you here?
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
I feel better already. Ooh!
She can't have seen enough for today. Tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
Yes.
What do you think you're doing?
I was looking in the eye. I hate that anything you do, I didn't even know I was doing anything bad. I was just looking at it. I swear. Now we go back to Wiley, go back to inventory, and we go back to... Can't we use this? Wait. Wait, why do I have it? I dropped it. Did I not drop it? Am I dumb? Okay, well, it's gonna take a little bit longer than I was expecting. Oh, we got a clip. Colors of Eternity. Oh my goodness, look at all the modes. Oh, no, not expert mode. One save file kept. So that's like tactician mode in a lot of these. Wait, what did you click? Did you put the expert mode? Oh, you can do easy mode. No. You did easy mode with that as an add-on? Is that what that was? Oh, so it disables the helpful feature? Oh, no, I don't know if I can do that. That's so much dialogue. Is it voice acted? Or no? Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. We're lucky that it's voice acted is all I'm saying. Oh, I got the key now. I guess I can go this way. I think it's because... I don't know the full reason, but I think it has to do with it going through the stream stuff, or maybe because I don't have that. If it goes to my controller, the audio comes through. I don't know why it doesn't for stream. 100%. fight a dragon?
A dead dragon? Who could have bested one of Rivellon's most ancient creatures?
I'd wager someone or something made mad and mighty by Source.
Careful now! Cave spiders can be rather crabby if you disturb them.
Oh, brother, not cave spiders.
So, we're on the hunt for something capable of taking out not one, but two dragons.
Delight of delights.
My great-great-grandrat used to tell me about a great red stone that made the local fauna fierce enough to take on these dragons.
Do a quick save.
Do you suppose that's what destroyed those dragons?
How can I suppose anything with those eyes sizing me up like so much rump roast?
It's drawing water from the sea.
It'll use it against us unless we can stop it.
Oh boy.
Meet your demand!
I feel like the fight got real quiet. Like the really cool music happened for a second and then just like went to quiet mode. But you're not looking so good. Being poisoned and burning.
Aid me!
Brother, you missed. That's annoying.
Healer! Without aid, I will expire soon!
Fair.
Bless the seven, I am restored!
Stop, move.
Death is its own deliverance.
Okay.
Add a little butter and a squeeze of citrus, and you've got yourself a meal.
Ew. I don't know, dog. If I don't eat this sea spider, just doesn't sound very appealing. Oh, thank goodness. What? How did she die? Brother, I went through so much. I was like, oh man, we saved her. And then somehow you still died? I don't...
I needed that.
The holy hand grenade. I used the wrong item. Save.
Your flesh. Why, you're positively radiating. It's been years since a warm blood has wandered through these caverns. An utterly lovely sight.
Move this man!
My life in full, I recall. From my earliest memories to my most recent sorrows. But why I should be trapped in this spectral form, I cannot say. I was on board a ship from Errata to Sicil. The night was black as ink, and the lighthouse in the distance offered us no aid. The ship's hull soon met the cragged shallows, and we were all of us lost. The thing I can least reconcile is that my own husband, my Samson, keeps the lighthouse. What could have become of him that night? My mind races with the possibilities. Gossipers. They nearly ruined me. In life, I was a natural philosopher, you see. A student of the stars. Errata, an elfish land not so far from Sicil, happens to boast the finest telescope in all of Rivellon. So I set sail, planning to spend several weeks there enhancing my research. When I arrived, I found an instant friend in the telescope's keeper, an elfish scientist named Falada. We had much to share concerning our studies and found great joy in one another's company. It was a friendship as pure as starlight. As the insinuations became increasingly vile, I thought it best to sail back to Sicil straight away and to introduce Falada, my friend, to Samson, my only love, putting any and all foul rumors to rest. As you know, though, we never made it. Falada is lost forever. And what has become of my darling Samson? He could never. You mean to say he left us to those savage waters on purpose? I can't believe it. And yet, if what you say is true, well, I must meet him.
Didn't I kill him in this playthrough? I have this quest? No. I need to go all the way back to the pirates because I didn't go on the boat. What level are we now? 8? 8. Okay. Brother, please heal up for him. Cool, I'm glad that just happened. God. Cool, poison yourself all, so let's just...
I can see a white light. Healing right when you need it.
I wonder, since Claw knows telekinesis, if she can just move. I want to try this. Next bomb I see, I want to try this one right here. Save. It's not like a move option. Master Odema. Caravan Master Odema. So much text. Oh my goodness. It's so much text. It kind of reminds me of RuneScape. Like low-key, that's what it looks like. What just happened? What just happened? Why did that happen? Why did that just happen? You know what? And just teleport out of here. Back to the north gate.
What's with you, bipeds and beer? Nope, I am a magnet the moment I hit them, so I want not that I have it. I would that I still had my collar, like the king of all among the winking whiskers. You found my collar? Oh, thank you, bless you. I shall don it right this instant, and hie me to Maxine as fast as my paws can carry me. You have made me the happiest.
When you went so fast to say it, I've got my eye on you there. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for fun.
Maxine, my love, look at me. I am wearing it. The collar I told you about. The one you told me was but the fancy of a dream. Here it is. A band of jewels, such as no one in Sicile has ever beheld.
Dear me, but that choker looks absolutely fabulous on you. Simply smashing. I can't believe it's real. Oh, darling Sam, you are a Tom of Means after all.
That I am, my little tigress. Behold my true color, and marry me. Make me yours, and my very life I shall dedicate to your happiness.
So cute.
Oh, what a passionate puss you are, my darling Sam. As impetuous as ever. But indeed you do seem to have the right and reason to be. Oh, I shall hold you in suspense no longer. Yes, my dear Sam, I will marry you.
With a word, you have stopped my heart and set it beating anew with untold vigor. Come, my love, my lean-tailed lady. By the fire of the hearth, let us lie and purr the night away.
Boom.
And so Sam's story has a happy end after all.
There was quite a bit of troubled water to be crossed, but in the end, Maxine turns out to really love him.
So she does.
The romantics. Trophy.
I know it's here somewhere. I wouldn't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir.
Sweet relief!
Wormwood?
Sweet relief!
I didn't want to lie in the bed.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. My word!
Ha! So ardently did he crave creamy blues and...
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front. I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold coin or two, well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return. My voice happens to carry pretty far. Cecile hears me. Cecile wants to see what the fuss is all about. And let me tell you, this amazing show just can't be beat. Well, drawing a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for your little show. 100 gold up front, and yours will be the hottest ticket inside. 98. No.
I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Edmund, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
My word!
Fantastic! You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head.
My word!
Step right up! Ha!
Fantastic!
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Oh,
You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. What is it this time? Bravo! Not planning on...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging...
Who's Cedric?
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Edmund.
My
word! Sigurd himself.
You there! You look like an actor just waiting.
So ardently did he
prepare. Are you impressed by my prowess in the arts of entertainment? Nothing attracts a crowd like a crowd. And that crowd warmer has increased my profits by 60%, simply by showing a little honest appreciation for our show. Why do I care what tall tales you've heard? I am Reginald the Illusion.
We can hardly...
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. I doubt I... pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan, it won't be the word.
That is enough of that now.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next... What do you call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd? A resourceful hunter. Patience. Pleasure. Today, I think,
Okay. I understand.
it is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm.
This here is the greatest illusion in Andoril!
Bravo! Yeehaw!
Come on! Come on!
Oh.
Hear the stage calling you!
You there! Don't pick. When Reginald came, it seems, and even I don't know how. A person, please.
Sherman, show all of them! Siceal, what you're made of!
Sindrid's trying to swap the crowd warmer from one guy to the other guy.
Fantastic! What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on. Well, I don't see why I should. Reginald and I have grown rather friendly, you know? And in any case, it'll be hard to pull myself away from this fantastic show.
My word!
Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
We know all about these games, folks.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm.
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head.
You're gonna use paper 3 times in a row? Yeah, you're not gonna use it 4 times in a row, though, are you?
My word! Well, I guess it's been long enough since I've stretched my wings a bit, and it ain't so far of a flight now, is it? Maybe I will have a peek at what Cedric's up to over there.
And this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for
Performers! Showmen! Show all of them! Siceal, what you're made of!
ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut!
Hey, it's you again! I don't have to tell you that Cedric's act will help you banish belly fat and inspire your kids.
Performers! Showmen! Show all of them! Siceal, what you're made of!
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been strange! You appear to be my only client! Did the whole of sight... I knew that fool could never have...
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, it won't be the...
Okay. Now, more importantly,
Cedric's show is a doozy.
the head wasn't big now. going to go back.
Show is a doozy.
Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Back to the Black Cove. Okay, so I have the Cove Harbor key. Just want to make sure. Oh, if I go down here now, is it still like unreachable? How do I cross this gap? Ew, genius. Let me do it here first, see how it works.
Gotcha!
Now I understand how to use that more appropriately. I get ya.
The body. So this is what's to become of me. It seems dejectedly. It proffers a hand. In its palm is a well-weathered notebook, only slightly sticky with rotted corpse ooze. You accept it, taking it by its spine with 2 ginger fingers. Your efforts at not gagging are most valiant. Nick's body grows cold, then hot. Could it be, after all this time? Reunited? Could it be real? Could it be true? Tremors overtake its hands, its knees, and then...
Toes? Legs? Arms? Fingers? A bit more rotten than when I last saw them, but who am I to look a gift self in the mouth? Oh, the feeling of air in my minimally perforated lungs. Of, well, not quite blood, but lovely ooze pumping through my only moderately decayed veins. What a joy it is, my friend. What an absolute joy. Now for my last unfinished business. Pontius Pirate, the animal who consigned me to the peanut-crunching masses. I won't rest until his skull cracks beneath my foot. Dead? Dead and dead for... Well, I would have loved to see him collapse to dust myself. With my head back on my shoulders and my foes defeated, I owe you a large debt of gratitude, my friend. Here is my pledge to you then. Your enemies from now and forevermore shall be as my own. Call me when you will, where you will, and I will fight beside you. I'm dying to try out my right hook, now that I've got arms again after all. Until we meet again, Source Hunter, I remain your...
It was Source that drove Pontius mad, yet it is Source that has kept Nick alive to fight his old foe.
Though we are sworn to eliminate it, there is more to Source than simple evil.
Indeed.
Renegade. Boom. That takes us here. Let's head back to the North Gate. And I need to check to see which trophies we've completed and which trophies we've not. Quite a few just in this little bit of time. Is anyone home? We still don't have this one. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if this is in order. It's not in order. Is this I talked with the zombie? No. can see this on here. Oh, there it is. Alright, let me look up, is anyone home? Because I feel like I should have this one already. Divinity. The talking statues. I know this quest. I've talked to people about it multiple times. Oh, there's also the lighthouse we gotta go back to. 36,400 is where it's at. I think I mistook what this is, and it's just up this path.
It seems these thugs are angling for a fight.
Yeah, in that case, I'd say we ought to oblige. Oh, let's go spider.
Okay. I feel like that should have given me something great there.
The salty air on my tongue, the sun on my back. One better way to celebrate life than with a fight.
These flames bite deep. Quenching arrow.
Fresh air upon my scales. Now to test out these long, petrified limbs.
A little strong for this area, but you know what? That's all right. Internet died. Dude, I feel that our internet's been garbage as of recent. So I completely understand. I'm finally figuring out how to get to this place I've been trying to get to for so gosh darn long. I just realized I didn't walk up a path.
Let's go inside and have some fun.
I hope we haven't freed a terror. That would be an awful no.
Boom. I'm glad I got this trophy.
What a
Sweet
joy
Belagor.
it is to be a Belagor.
When I sleep, I dream of you. When I wake, I long for you.
Be cursed, all divines, for an unwelcome light shines in this dread, dreary cave that was marked as my grave.
The Dun killed all my homies.
A lonely
Oh, no.
male among my Belagorettes. Unworthy are you, be they blondes or brunettes, to gaze
Hate to
upon
see
their
it.
countenance fair, their luscious lips, their voluptuous hair. O ignorant innocent, 'tis I, Belagar, the greatest practitioner of magic by far. There isn't a spell, no incantation arcane, that is not stored in my miraculous brain. I speak, I rhyme, and wonder 'twere the vagaries of youth, the devils he saved the demons I summoned, they guarded my... You mean you don't know the patriarch of wizards? The devoted companion of fire-breathing lizards? A jetpack he gave the dragon commander. Aye, I can
My
tell you with
goodness.
absolute candor that he gave him a mighty empire too. Boy, you've got a lot of catching up to do. So hie thee to a store and take a good gander at the who is counting the years or even the centuries. This isn't the worst of penitentiaries. Rifts I have run, in dreams I have seen, thousands of kingdoms and galaxies obscene.
My own, my Belagor, embrace me, do. Sweet Belagor, when I sleep, I dream of you. When I wake, I long for you.
Embrace me, do. Sweet
Right, there's
Belagor,
the point.
when I sleep, I dream of
adore
you.
you.
When I wake, I long for you. Oh, Belagor.
Brother, please, I need y'all to stop talking.
What a joy it is to be a Belagorette, the most favored of women.
The most favored of women.
Sweet
What a
Belagor,
joy it is
when
to
I
be a
sleep, I dream of
Belagorette,
you.
the most
When I
favored of
wake, I
women.
long for you.
My love, my own, my Belagor, embrace
What a
me,
joy
dear.
it is to be a Belagorette, the most favored of women.
What a joy it is to be a Belagorette, the most favored of women.
What a joy it is
Oh
to
my
be a
goodness.
Belagorette, the most favored of women.
Oh, Belagor, how I adore you.
Brother, I can't. Y'all, please.
Sweet Belagor, when I sleep, I dream of you.
Furthermore, and soon, so let us my scrolls and my tomes.
Wolverine stares at Belagor with both admiration and bewilderment. How can a madman such devoted sweets.
Haven't you heard the story of the slug and the saltfish? If they can find love together, I suppose there's hope for anybody.
When I sleep, I dream of you. When I wake, I long. When I sleep, I dream of you. When I wake, I long for you.
So much text.
Sweet Belagar, when I sleep, I dream of you.
I hope I never have to come back here.
I long for you. Sweet Belagar,
We'll travel the land in splendorous dress, an example of elegance, style, and finesse.
You're right, Seaborn. There's a ton of text in this game. There's a ton of text.
embrace me, do.
But you leveled up. What are you playing as? A monk. Okay. Trying to get them heavy crits. I understand. Oh my god, I gotta get out of this place. Please. No, I don't want to pick up a pillow. I want to lie in the bed.
Sweet relief.
We'll travel the land in splendorous dress, an example of elegance, style, and finesse.
I like the thought of playing as a monk in these games, but my thing is, like, I don't like being up close to the enemies because I feel like my guy is gonna be the one that takes all the damage, and then all of a sudden just like one shot and I'm dead. I guess we can walk to the beach, or the lighthouse.
Intriguing, isn't it? A body washed ashore in the middle of... Well, you are quite in luck. Yes, quite in luck. For I have a unique grasp, get it, on this situation indeed. My friends, if I had more of them, would call me Pincer. A pity there aren't more pals around, for mine is an upbeat, energetic, and optimistic character. If you ever feel like conversing over sunset or sunrise, you nothing old Pincer.
Move this man!
Sharing stories, No, what don't I know? I saw his name I do not know, but I can tell you he was a... Oh, I'm so... Will Grant. I know that for sure. Oh, not leaving already. Come back. Oh, well, don't be a stranger.
Can you imagine risking life and limb for mere riches?
Every tadpole aspires.
Ambition may drive.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Nothing but rubbish.
Hey, put that away. Quiet now, can't you see we've got company? Hello, stranger, what can I help you with? I'm Dietmar, the leader of this little band of
Hello.
Greetings. Don't mind us, just a few mariners enjoying a little beach party. Yes, mighty fine weather for some fun in the sun. Isn't that right?
Mighty fine fun in the sun.
That's right. For the love of Pete, can you tone it down a little? Sorry, boss. So, someone's been letting his fat mouth run amok, has he?
Okay.
Darling Arachnid, aid my plight.
Yeah, y'all run real close to me. It's way easier for me to just murder y'all up close. Again. Oh, my guy didn't get you with a opportunity attack? where I'm at. Crossing the waters. Oh. Hold on, wait, can I? Let me... Should I have done this? Add a... If he's just some guy, I don't really care, but if he's like someone of like of importance. It's not showing up in here. Either spots. So, alright.
Darling Arachnid, aid my plight. Die, vermin!
I've seen that move.
Take no prisoners!
Yeah, try to charm the spider, and the spider did not work. It's a real shame, buddy.
prefer to drown my sorrows with air.
Okay. Let's go to back to town. You there?
What? Oh, it's you! What? You found it? Oh.
Here it is, the Staff of Pergamon.
Careful that it doesn't...
Wonderful! Oh, it's simply wonderful! Come, come. You must let me thank you somehow. I've got it. A free month's honorary membership to the Sicil Library. Maxine, I spent months. I've always been more my elf. Oh, my. What would Jake? Most as you and all
anything else
well,
in here?
oh, that.
So, but we did finish up that quest, which is nice. Okay. Hold on a second. Maybe we can do the abandoned church stuff now? Oh, we can't do this yet, actually. I lied.
I'm overheating here. Did someone leave an oven door open?
Are you able to repair gear?
So good to see you again, Source Hunter.
I knew what was actually being worn. Mind if I just repair everything that I'm gonna worry about it? I don't know why my brain thought this just now, but a vintage clothing store called... That's... I don't know, brother. I don't think that's a good one. I don't think it'll sell well. I mean, I could be wrong. It could pop off, but I don't know, brother. Clothing of a certain period. Oh no, I get it. I absolutely get it. I just don't think it would do that well. Do we have any other better wands? That's 2338 and 1931. So 38 and 30. $19.31 for Fireball. Water of Life. Do I not have any in hydroponics? Skills. Heal. Is that like a level 3 move? Chance of vitality boost for 4 turns. Oh. Gain concentration. So it like full heals. Okay, bet. That might be really good against the undead too if we're fighting like a lot of zombies. We can. Oh, brother, all your stuff is you don't even have gear on. Low-key, this kind of reminds me of the Berserk theme.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda dearest. I'm just doing my duty, you know, for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
I needed that.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, my lady. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint. Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark. My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda dearest. I'm just doing my duty, you know, for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, milady. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint. So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield? The hunter returns! So, I am Esmeralda. Stars, do you mean to— Well, what before this, their nightmare— The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than Well, what do you want to know?
Okay. Did I ever finish this quest?
enough of that now. So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached, well, I've never bothered to.
Polite, handsome, and single. Go anywhere tonight, Mom, what a strong and handsome officer you are.
All the money's here. I mean, I am a thief, so you know, matches.
Oh, I'm no hero. I'm just doing my best.
My hero, the rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these
Oh, so that's what that did.
Really feel like Wiley should be down here. Oh my god, all the food. Guess I'm glad Septimus is up there, whatever his name is. Just chatting away with her.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your halo.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Well, what do you want to know? So, what piece of irrefutable evidence? Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear. What'll you think of next? Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival. But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been trailing me like a bloodhound. People seem to want to believe I am guilty, so let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself. Perhaps it may yet lead to the true culprit.
That'd be a good idea.
Over the last few months, Jake grew distant. Distant and dark somehow. Something in him changed. I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was no longer the gentleman he used to be. In fact, he scared me. It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believe to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her, or obsessed by the secrets I just know she holds. Talk to this woman. There is more to her than meets the eye. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship a goddess without name and practice rituals of blood. I never liked her from the moment I met. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. How she made it past the undead without a Legion escort, I'll never know. Though I can hazard an eerie guess. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply.
Ring of Worm. So you have the Ring of Worm on you.
Salve of the Seven.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Whom would you have the Legion arrest? Yes. Discovered anything? Have you found any incriminating evidence against her? So, you found a blooded knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch the top candidate off your list of cliched clues then. Not exactly enough. How to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress with the words "I killed Jake and I liked it" embroidered on it. But that alone wouldn't suffice to convince me. So convince me, Hunter, and keep looking. The knife, the book, the letter. They seem harmless enough by themselves, but in conjunction they do paint a pretty grim picture. Fine then. If you're certain she did it, then I shall have Esmeralda arrested. Your responsibility, Source Hunter. Surely you have exhausted all the evidence that was to be found? No? A good bloodhound knows when... Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Arrest her.
Agreed.
I remain skeptical, but the evidence brought before me is too damning to neglect. But even then, the rather flimsy proof you have gathered will hardly go a long way to convict her. A confession is needed. Oh, what now? Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Robert aided and abetted criminals. He should be arrested immediately.
Absolute shame to arrest a man who buried so many legionnaires with military honors, but so be it.
You call to Ulgraf.
Oh,
He
my
awaits you.
goodness.
Source Hunter.
Back to Esmeralda's shop now. She's being arrested.
Get to signing recruit.
Sorry, sir.
Can you spare a coin?
Sherman, show all of them. Siseal, what you're made of.
Esmeralda, ma'am, I am here by order of Captain Aureus to arrest you for the murder of your husband, Jake. Please follow me, for I must escort you to prison.
What? This is preposterous! A travesty of justice! I am innocent!
I am not here to judge, only to execute my orders, ma'am. Please don't make a fuss so I won't be forced to shackle you.
Very well. I shall accompany you peacefully. But know, sir, that you are leading a guiltless woman into darkness and destitution. Gods forgive you this trespass.
Legion's greetings, Hunter. Leave me be, Ovid.
gonna finally get out of jail, and I literally robbed her whole store.
Bleeding waste, standing here without so much as a piglet in the pen.
Worthy of such grave responsibilities. To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
I can't sell like the worthless stuff to you. Here we go.
Me? It was I who... Not to mention that it's been... She realized soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
Where's the one girl? She's always in here.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure? Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seven's name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. She usually keeps it within sight at all times. Very strange. I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with the save.
Move this man!
So, she's got a lair on the beach, does she?
Perhaps that's where she stashed Jake's body.
I mustn't have used it correctly. I mustn't have used it correctly.
Gotta go up to I thought this area seemed like it was gonna be more than what it was. I was like, there's just a pizza guy up here, and that's it.
This seems to be the location mentioned in Evelyn's diary.
It looks like it, but where is the entrance?
And that's where this comes into play.
It seems the spell worked. If Evelyn's inside, she'll have plenty to answer for.
To warn the others.
Meet your demise.
What locked this here gate? We need to speak to Evelyn. Can't you recognise a fellow immaculate when you see one? Well, myself, I need a hand choosing drapes for me kitchen windows. Are you daft? But since my lady seems to have barred her gates to the likes of us, why don't you tell her this, small bones? We've run into a snag in the cove. I reckon if you don't already know, that may be above your pay grade. Take it up with Evelyn, why don't you? Oh, is that right, small bones? Maybe you can give me a single good reason for I rip your arms out.
Love to see it. Ow! Ow. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Fair enough, small bones, fair enough.
Oh, okay. You know, I was curious. That's what I get for being curious.
My friend, we have done it! The secret lair of Evel...
Excuse me, Sir Mouse.
The people beyond this gate are awfully boring. They just go back and forth.
I think I'll stay off that particular device. These fellows are so focused on their work, they seem to be impervious to any other distractions.
Even the hollering horse couldn't shake them out of their strange.
Are they all half-elf? Ooh, that was a lucky break on our end, folks.
Stay back, my friend.
wasn't expecting you to pick it up. I thought you were gonna like look at it.
The people beyond this gate are awfully boring.
On the mend!
Curse your stupidity, Evelyn. Look over there. Your foolish games have brought source hunters into our very midst. I have no time for these distractions. Brachus Rex's resurrection is at hand. Deal with these insects and join me. Understand?
Of course, O Holy Conduit. I will deal with them swiftly.
See to it that you do.
You! Your stomping through my affairs has cost me dearly. More dearly than you'll ever know. What a pleasure it will be to see the source shred your every last sinew. blood, chaser of life everlasting. For a true sorcerer, death is but an inconvenience to rid oneself of, Hunter. Brachus Rex, centuries in his grave, will walk again, healthy as a newborn babe. That is our power, the power of sorcery. That wretch is but a thrall, a tool, but the conduit trusted him. I was determined to find out why, and resurrected him. His unwillingness to cooperate has proven something of an annoyance, but no matter. We're nearly through, aren't we, Jake? Just a little more pain. She is our leader. Leandra is her name. The conduit is her title. She aims to bring about... But no, you are not worthy of such knowledge. The bird does not explain to the worm why it devours it. He was the greatest sorcerer ever to have lived. His power outmatches us all. The secrets he carries within him are phenomenal. He will aid us in our task, Hunter. All you have seen, all we are trying to do, this is but the beginning. You mean my bloodstone, I suppose? Ha! It was named like that for a reason, Source Hunter. I'll put it simply. We start with Starstone. A pretty gem, but hardly special. It contains a potential, though, known only to the enlightened few. If imbued with blood, Starstone contains the power to heal. A life given to the stone is a life one can give to another. To save a great life must be sacrificed. This is what the conduit has taught us. Considering the imminent turn of the tide, Source Hunter, you should trust me when I say you're better off dead.
Oh, okay, so once you summon, you can't have more than one summon out. That's what that tells me.
No glory in this death.
witch perhaps, but black sheep of her family too. She shunned her sister's teachings. Can you believe that? She could have been the very conduit's right hand, but she shunned her. Oh, take vengeance upon her, blessed Leandra. I invoke you. Open her veins, bleed her dry. Give her a function at last. My murder, a tale of woe. The time, a misty midnight. The place, the King Crab Inn. The players, myself, Leandra, Ikara, and a stranger whose identity I have never established. The conduit was there to meet with this stranger and had tasked me to stand ready to overpower him if necessary. I heard sounds of passion first, but later of angry argument. Then I heard Leandra's command, and I entered the room. She swerved past me, and oh, I can still feel the rasp of her holy breath upon my ear. Whispered, "Finish him." The man lay on the floor, struck down, and ready for my knife, which I plunged deep into his hard head. But not a moment later, Ikara burst through the window, and I was defenseless. She savagely tore my life from my body, and I died in the glow of the source. A holy martyr, slain in the name of the conduit. Foolish grasper. She who thought herself the conduit's favorite couldn't stand that I had. When she realized the conduit had been in the inn the night I was killed, she couldn't stand to think that I had been trusted where she had not. She brought me back to unlife so that I would reveal what I knew. She wanted to work her way back into the conduit's confidence. But as you saw, Leandra had no interest in Evelyn's petty tricks. Yes, yes, the king is dead, but not for long. Long live the king! The Blackest Rakes has no equal hunter. His knowledge of the source is absolute, and through him so will the conduits be. The hour is nigh. You do not realize it yet, but his axe is falling towards your scrawny neck. And I am of little use to Leandra's cause now.
Bold as Brachus Rex was he, though only half as holy. The Source King. He is more than legend.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Evelyn just loves ruining beautiful starstones with her sticky red sap.
I think that's really it down here. let's telly out of here.
Source Hunter, you have done it, haven't you? You've discovered the fate of Counselor Jake. By the gods. No, forgive me, this news just so very upsetting. This thing. It was the king of tyrants, the embodiment of terror. The lunatics that seek his rise must die. The possibility of his return is more than I can bear. And Ikara, there have long been rumors that Brachus's corpse, that place is crawling with undead these days. So come to think of it, did anyone in Evelyn's lair mention the name? It's nothing, Hunter. Nothing. My mind is reeling, but she is a great woman, Hunter. A champ. I can only say, Liam. She's as now.
So much text.
This villa, the lead, and I will.
Go there.
Brachus Rex's name alone is enough to turn our friendly neighborhood wizard into a scaredy cat. And so the mystery is solved. Counselor Jake was murdered by this so-called White Witch.
Then we know what we must do.
Agreed.
Bold.
On the move for cheese. That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine corn.
I know it's here somewhere. I only want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
I feel better already.
That tone, soothing a cold.
Alright, now one thing we gotta go do is go release Eleanor? Esmeralda? What's the shop name? Hold on. Esmeralda. Oh, oopsies, we made a mistake.
Can you spare a coin? Let's keep it that way. Attention! About face!
Oh, what now? So, let me buy Belagar's nethers. Anyway, be these true. Freya? You're the one that landed her in jail, you mongrel!
Do you hear that clinker?
Of me, Legionnaire. I've had my saucer of swell already, and I don't desire a second serving.
Actually, Mom, I'm here to set you free. As it would turn out, you are not only innocent, but as a result of your assumed guilt, you have been wrongly incarcerated as well. Obviously, I apologize unreservedly for the terrible injustice that has befallen you, even though source hunters are responsible for this entire mess.
You and they may apologize until you're all blue in the face, but that doesn't...
Do you hear?
...to spend in this loathsome cell.
Indeed it doesn't, Mom. I can only hope a return to the light of day and a breath of fresh air may undo the ill memories accumulated here. So please, go. Be free.
trophy.
That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Alright, now looking at my trophies.
Sorry, sir.
Have shell shock. Have caught in the game. The mine's a terrible thing to test. Do I have that one? I believe so. Yes. Memory Motel. Have. I still don't have one trophy for pillars. Well, a lot of this stuff's like very particular stuff, so it doesn't shock me, to be honest. Memory Motel we have. Captain Jack we have. I saw that. The World Needs Guts. Trick bag we got. The mirror inside. And I'm also following like a guide to try to get all the trophies. Fabulous disaster. Got it. Is anyone home? Got it. I talked with a zombie. I think that's what we just got for talking to Jake, right? Yes. Only 25% of people made it that far in the game? That's crazy. The one that got away, that's what I just did, right? Yes. Suspicious minds, and don't push it. Suspicious minds, got it. Don't push it. Was the buttons. Don't push it. Ponti's Pirates I got. Hated the Dump Stuff I got. You and me got Live Undead. Is that what I'm literally about to get in a second? I'm assuming so. Let me go sell Esmeralda back some of her stuff.
The repentant incarcerator. Do shop or do leave.
Pray for Kalala. Yes. Fake Berserk soundtrack, Guts theme.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? Well, I suppose as much as any other Thaddeus, rich or as loath as I am to admit it, Sicil was once quite a hub of the despot's supporters. Some even say his corpse was cast beneath the foundations of the abandoned church in the northeastern cliff.
It do be goated.
An old wives' tale, I say.
That soundtrack
but
just comes to
I
me in the middle of the
suppose
night and I just
one
stare
never
at the
knows for
ceiling.
sure. Oh, she's a dear girl indeed. She's got a little cabin in Lacula Forest, not so far to the north of here, in fact. And though she doesn't make it into Sicil often, it's a comfort to know she's keeping the watch near our border. I hope she hasn't got mixed up in all this ugly business with the council.
Omnes autem mali. What? What is this? Oh, but perhaps I spoke. No. A source hunter. That is what you are. I would tell you my
Torjageta, friend.
The Encyclopedia
I'm
Demonium.
Victor. When I was the fisherman, he raised me like.
Oh, and you're the other guy for the one thing.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition, too. Most promising.
Kajdanor. The brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine.
The lesser key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Encyclopedia Demonium. I know it by heart.
Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the third one?
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh.
Sometimes I think these books
Need
strap little
something
legs
more
in the night.
advanced. The pseudo.
I head up to the church. Oh, what are you called? I probably should be getting off here soon. I know tonight we're going to be carving a pumpkin, which has me very excited. I think I'm going to try to do a Scooby-Doo pumpkin this year. I think that'd be pretty goated. But I got two pumpkins. I got a big one and I got a small one. And I'd like to do Scooby as the big pumpkin and try to do Scrappy-Doo as the small pumpkin. I think that'd be really funny. Or I'll forget about this idea because I'll go, I don't think I can do any of that. It's not that I'll forget, it's just I'll get like
I've spotted something.
What do I want to say? I might get discouraged when I go, man, it's actually very hard to do this.
just a part of lace now. You're right then.
Just gonna wait until all the fire leaves because I don't want to die. And it always happens in situations like this where I'm like, all right, just gotta stand still, and then nonsense occurs.
Careful! I've spotted a trap. I've spotted something interesting.
There's trolls in the dungeon. You know who I feel bad for? I kind of feel bad for that teacher. Did he know he was working for the... Oh, wait, no. He knew he was... Oh, never mind. As I was. So I kind of feel bad for the teacher that got possessed. But then I was like, wait a second. He knew about Voldemort. He worked for the Dark Lord.
There's something to it, isn't there? Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods? In Rimelon, we are our own judges.
Strange.
This ghostly form is the finest blessing we can hope for. The sights, the sounds, the chaos. Who'd give all this up for oblivion?
There's something to it, isn't there?
There's something
Who wants
to
to be
it,
judged
isn't
by a
there?
panel of stony-faced gods? In Rimelon, we are
There's
our own
something to it,
judges.
isn't there?
This ghostly form is the finest blessing we can hope for. The sights, the sounds, the chaos. Who'd give all this up for oblivion?
Go on then, Ed. Speak your piece.
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods? In Rimelon, we are... This ghostly form is the finest blessing we can hope
Go
for.
on then, Ed. Speak your piece.
I didn't realize how many, you know, this is a graveyard in a church, so I guess it makes sense to say so many, graves, but we are literally in the graveyard by the church. Come here, giraffe. Can't pick this up.
Go on then, Ed. Speak your piece.
This ghostly form is the
Come to listen to a beneath. I'm but a drowned sailor, like there have been so very, very many. For some reason, he insists he doesn't want to go to the Hall of Echoes, to the Some say all.
Something to it,
A
isn't there?
mort beats me. We were all aboard the names of in life. As it goes, though half the fine. Can you the ship that's but I reckon.
Strange.
Who wants to be
indeed.
judged by a panel of stony-faced gods? In Rimelon, we
Here
are our
lies
own
Valius
judges.
the Mute,
whose death here lies Ignitus, finally at peace with a life of terrible, terrible choices, just your friend.
Who'd give all this up for oblivion?
There's something to it, isn't there?
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stone
Here
faces?
lies Sayadin,
In Riverlon, we are our own judges.
Honestly, I
This
have no
ghostly
idea.
form is the finest blessing we can hope for.
Strange indeed.
It's your demise.
Here lies Helen. Her eyes could start wars.
More junk.
As you try to enter the church, the statues that flank its heavy oaken doors address you.
Hold your horses, stranger. This holy hall may be entered by those who are loyal to the goddess only. And even eyes of stone can see you are no such creature. Ha! Who are those loyal to the goddess, it asks. They are those who have seen the powers of blood. It is a wit. How is she known among the loyal? The exalted one. She who speaks for the goddess.
Well, I should have guessed he's gonna do stone. Load it back. Big game. Oh, this one? Yeah, it's pretty big, which I figured it would. I figured both Divinity games are quite big. That's why we're gonna do the DLC in between them. We might actually do both DLCs in between them. Curse you, rock, paper, scissors! Curse you, rock, paper, scissors! Yeah. Paper. He's not gonna throw rock twice. He threw rock twice! Run it back. Be the champion of rock, paper, scissors. Greatest player in history. No one's ever seen such straight.
We are taken aback by your words, stranger. But we believe you may be right.
Like, I would assume I'm coming up to, like, essentially the end of Act 1 in Baldur's Gate 3.
Ah, Source Hunter. Have you come to lend your blood to our cause? How much simpler all this would be if only it was so. Still, I cannot blame you for struggling against me. What reason have you to trust me that your efforts are misplaced? But now, with Brachus Rex nearly risen, there's little more you can do to hinder me. Perhaps for the better. When we first met on the beaches of Sicil, I underestimated you. That blunder has cost me dearly. Still, after all, you need not know more than this. The end is coming. The end of sorrow. The end of pain. Those who oppose me oppose peace itself. And here I thought you'd seen it yourself. Tell me, what is the imp historian doing, if not begging you to divert the void? So, you're familiar after all. You know as well as I that the void is coming. In fact, if I'm very precise, it's already here. But you need not be afraid. The void is ourselves. We are destined to rejoin it. I have chosen a dark and dangerous path, but I vow that those sacrificed have not suffered in vain. My only wish for all of Revellon is the soft hush of silence. Brachus Rex was the forefather of our cause, the original Immaculate. His resurrection brings Revellon one step closer to the ultimate solution: dissolution. Wouldn't you like to meet him? The sorcerer your order was formed to destroy. Follow me.
Eternal silence awaits you.
No glory in this death.
Meet your demise!
That's crazy that you were able to get that move off.
Time of your death is at hand.
Time of your death is at hand. Let's go over here real quick. While fully healed up, as our tank is very important.
Lucky find!
Mortician's Pike.
Might need to blow this one open.
Where'd the lady go? I thought I was supposed to fight everyone right here. I assumed that that's what was about to happen. Oh. Underneath the altar? Oh, that.
I spotted something
Wargraf
interesting.
beckons you and points to the ground. The dust has been disturbed. You call to Walgraf. He awaits your...
Wow. Hello there. And who, pray? Oh, let's just say I keep the place in check. I'm no one important, really. I've learned to appreciate
Is this
anonymity.
Zeus in a
And
God
forgive
of
me
War
if
1
I
and
prefer
2?
to distance myself from any possible mishaps you adventurers can cause. Quite unpleasant to get involved. Authorities knocking on your door in the middle of the night and so on.
Forgive me if I generalise, but some of your lot are as crazy as they come. Now I can't help but wonder, are you cut from the same batty cloth? Why've you come here after all?
The mysterious...
Kate?
Oh. I hope that wasn't like anything. Nah, I'm good. I'm so confused. Where's this fight at? Am I dumb? I thought it was here. There's this place that has a basement, but I don't. A little confused on what to do, but I did see something that I might be able to do.
Meow. Oh, you haven't left town yet, have you? Oh, my dear. But of course, Dad. Oh, heavens for... Oh, my... Oh, a nervous... I don't...
Greetings, Trap. What's in? You missed here. I follow. Ah, there. Go on the.
He says he's an immaculate. But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the Source King.
Is not love a wonderful thing, my friend? By all means. People make a... I am a mad most, so I... Not that I have it. We Oscar. I rip a strain. He would talk. Find out a strange...
He knew Ebenezer. If I go back to the church.
This ghostly form is the finest blessing we could hope for. The sights, the sounds, the chaos! Ah, that's it, kiddo. Explorers beats me. We were all up the names in life. As it though half the fun. The fun. Can you how did surely now?
Strange indeed.
If he stays here...
Agreed.
Is that so? Is that what you...
Getting too cold to concentrate.
Need to warm up.
I think tonight, or here's where we're gonna call it quits tonight. Actually, hold on. I lied. You're going to go heal first. Like, a sane person. So then tomorrow we don't have to waste like 10 minutes coming all the way back here. What's today? Friday? Today's Saturday? Today's Saturday. Yeah, today's Saturday. So we should be back here sometime tomorrow. At some point. Yes, come and rest in the bed. This right here, when I play this on the hardcore playthrough, next playthrough, I'm definitely going to keep the one pyramid here, and I'm just going to be constantly...
Bless the seven, I am restored!
Here. The whole game. I'll go, like, do a quest, come back here, heal. Do a quest, come back here, heal. Because it's literally free healing. And it's the quickest way to heal.
Into the fray once more.
But, yep. Here's where we're gonna call it quits tonight. But, alright, I'm gonna head out of here. I hope you all have a good night. Seaborn, I hope you don't get smacked with a tornado. Hopefully the thunderstorms all come past this. Also, side note, I don't know if this air purifier is working. But it definitely smells fresher in here. Feels fresher. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if it's just a mental thing that I'm like, oh, it's an air purifier. It's supposed to do that. Or if it's actually working. Watch that trailer. Oh, yes. Yes. I will watch it here shortly. I'll probably talk about it in the Discord. But, alright. I'll see you guys later. Mainly because I gotta use the bathroom. And I can't wait to go. See you guys.